King, welcome aboard. How are you today, my friend?
Barbarian King said, "Coping, how's you?"
Pretty much the same. I'm watching Darth. The rest of the family's out running errands. So, just before I was supposed to go live, Darth had a emergency bath. You can imagine what that was caused by. So,
Ash Cole T said, "Howdy doing, RP and King Vulcan salute."
Ash, welcome aboard. So you can imagine why the delay.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Ash."
And then, of course, I was in the process of making my lunch.
Invad3
When that came
RDIZ said, "Welcome on board, RP."
Diz, welcome aboard.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Cold sweat smile." Barbarian King said, "Great timing lol." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Hey King and Ash." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Smile." Barbarian King said, "Hi
This
Invader."
spot's supposed to be important or something.
Ash Cole T said, "Diz the legend Vulcan salute."
Alright, what's the time in game? Plenty of time to... I want to make it to Far Harbor in the daylight.
Trufflat said, "RP brother beer mugs."
Hey, True, welcome aboard. How you doing today, buddy?
Barbarian King said, "Hi True beer mugs." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Happy Fallout Friday, RP smile with a halo, hey True."
So where are we off to next?
You're going nowhere, Kate. Me and Nick are going to Maine.
Trufflat said, "Yo Invad3R and Barbarian beer mugs."
Yeah, it took most of the day to get here, so we're gonna... I have no idea what the transit time is to Far Harbor. So I think I'm gonna leave... What do you think? 4 a.m.
Trufflat. Said, doing good, boss is out of town, so no tension in the shop. Yourself?
Oh, I can't complain, true. So that's 7, 5 hours is midnight. The family's out running errands with the first on a Sunday. You know, today was payday. I've got Darth out in the living room watching music videos.
Said, it's not long, RP. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, it's less than 5 minutes.
I know in real time it's a short trip. I meant in the in-game transit time. It should be
Ash Colty. Said, so Far Harbor is the mission of today. Invad 3 RDIZ.
Indeed. Nick and I are going to Far Harbor.
Rolling on the floor laughing. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, my mistake.
Nick's gonna swim, I guess. He's a synth. He doesn't get tired. He'll be fine. Maybe he's like Data. He's got positive buoyancy devices.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, he is gonna be so rusty.
He's not even on the boat after the cutscene. After
Ash
the
Colty
fade to black.
Said, yeah, no stamina to a machine, I guess.
Next shipment's 3 days out. Wait, that's not one of mine.
Jesus, ease up, Alan. We got visitors.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down.
There's Nick.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around
Invad
here.
3
You don't need no
RDIZ.
freeloaders or more help,
Said,
mainlander.
maybe
So you
oil
can
pressure.
get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors had good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh?
Ash Colty
Well, she
said,
came through here.
oil
all right.
pressure,
know she made
cold
it this
sweat
far.
smile. Yeah.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something's out there. You sure you saw something? This ain't a drill.
What the hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone.
The gate! Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh God! Defend yourselves!
Let's do this.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, open mouth smile.
Nick just jumps right down and goes in at them.
All right. Still in one piece.
Barbarian
It's over.
King
No.
said,
Eyes on the
collision, collision.
It's coming. You picked a hell of a day to visit.
Huh? I had no choice.
We're clear.
All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
The hull took a battering, to be sure.
Are you kidding me? They never got within 50 feet of the hull.
In VAD 3 RDIZ said, alien
Avery.
collision.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like. I'm
Done.
Did you just say
cowering behind
horny?
your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
But maybe the
As well as
fog
I
got
do,
worse
that's
and the
happened
children
before.
came
Sure,
because
people
of the
have
fog
theories
getting
that
worse.
children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk, worship the power of Adam, which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee.
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like
Barbarian
the Mariner
King
and Cassie
said,
and others
"Cool."
need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
All right. Before we get started asking questions around town, I'm going to check on Darth, because folks aren't home yet, and it sounds like he's singing out in the living room. I want to make sure he's got everything he needs. Because I know once things get hopping, there's going to be a lot of noise in my ears. I don't want him to be out there calling for Offie and not being heard.
In VAD 3 RDIZ. Said. Toilet collision.
All right, he's got some more chips. He's got his music. Map says that Mom and Dad are still
In
at
VAD
the
3
store.
RDIZ. Said. WB. Ash Cole T. Said.
Wish we could visit Cold Harbor, in another universe of course.
You just want to visit the daughters of Cold Harbor. Let's see what the... I don't know what the Gulpert innards are worth, but...
Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello RP, happy Fallout Friday, smiling face with open hands. Ash Cole T. Said.
BG!
Rolling on the floor laughing exactly.
Barbarian King. Said. Hi VG Blue Heart.
Welcome
Vault Girl
aboard,
145. Said. Hello Barbarian King Blue Heart. Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello Diz, smiling face with open hands.
The cryogenic synth
In
chest
VAD
piece.
3 RDIZ. Said. AVGMC Pixel Pants.
I wish that I had a synth jumpsuit to put on Nick, just to put him in synth armor. But as we discovered last time when I changed Nick's outfit, anytime you change Nick's outfit, you can't change him out of it. So, it might not be a good idea to change his outfit. Nobody does it like Sandra Lee.
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
Ah, she's insane.
Hey, Alan.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here, before the children of Adam or worse get you.
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
Do you have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
Alright, first I'm gonna look in my side. I need plasma, shotgun shells, 44 ammo, 45 ammo, and 38 ammo. So I'll take all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. So far, I owe you 2,700 caps. Let's start selling you some drugs. Now in my ammo, I should have some good 5mm. I do. I don't use miniguns.
The chairman said, "Afternoon,
Good
Jet
afternoon, Chairman."
Said, "Happy Fallout Friday, everyone." Hand waving it's back to work for me.
Jet, thanks for being here. We appreciate you, buddy.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Chairman and Jet, happy Fallout Friday." Barbarian King said, "Hi Chairman, Jet, hot beverage."
He is nothing. Alright, the Admiral's friend. It's a legendary harpoon gun. So if the target's got full health, it does 300 damage.
Ash Cole T said,
Vulcan salute Jet and Chairman.
Yeah, I'm not impressed with his legendary weapons. I'm glad I got the
Invad 3 RDIZ
ammo, though.
said, "Hey Jet, howdy Cham."
Brooks wasn't one of the people that I was told to talk to. Andre wasn't. Teddy wasn't. Harbor Woman wasn't. Cassie was.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor.
Barbarian
It's
King
a tale of
said,
greed,
"The
blood,
harvester is nice
and
collision."
vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations. Even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy. Took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since. Killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. But now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her
Oh,
bloodline
Patrick,
once and
never
for all.
change.
Wait, are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger who's going to help you avenge your family?
You're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Small Bertha.
No one talks to my brother, all right?
I guess that makes sense. If you're going to have a big Bertha, you got to have a small Bertha.
Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damn ears! So the fogs are coming for us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. How?
Yes!
Time to party!
Here's some mitts!
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Here for ya. Ha ha!
You give away free drinks often?
Stock bar ain't no use to a corpse, is it? Ha!
Thanks for the free drink.
Look at you with all your mainland niceties. Drink up! Stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
Let's see what you have on tap.
Plenty of
I'll take your 6 shotgun shells. I'll even just pay you for them. I'm not even going to dick around with it. What are you reading there? The Islander's Almanac, huh?
burns the belly, but
I don't know if that would be considered stealing. Even though it says it's green, last time I picked up a green magazine somewhere, everybody started shooting. So I'm going to quick save.
Fortify your gut against the...
Yes.
Vault Girl 145 said, "It's not stealing."
Yeah, but VG, last time I picked up a green magazine somewhere, everybody started shooting at me. I'm not taking chances.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty. I'm done leading people to their deaths. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like they call themselves. Seems to me they just want to be left alone to live their lives. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers even most of Far Harbor left without those.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers? They're a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog the wind farm. The synth fellows got us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia and I need to find her.
For Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Trust me, I've done a whole lot more.
Clever
A whole lot
words.
less.
I can get you to Acadia, but you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say. You stock up on your necessities. Rad eggs can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Myra lurks out there.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
Life's too bloody short to be sober.
We're the only bar in town.
Drown your worries.
Ash Cole T said,
So the law when taking, stealing something insignificant in all Bethesda titles is the same.
It's a bit of a hike. You might want to...
Pretty much.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman. The only one
Can you hurry up? Longfellow's already running.
Beside Captain Avery.
Town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
We need to move through the main draft. Old Mountain Trail is where we're. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Bradaway is all you need.
Poison resistant.
Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Guess we're not alone.
Nice try.
Now you realize what a mistake you made.
That'll teach you.
What's that? Look who it is.
What's next?
Ninja Drew 69 said, "Hello, waving hand, medium light skin tone, waving hand, medium light skin tone, waving hand, medium light skin tone."
Hey, Drew, welcome
Ninja
aboard.
Drew 69 said, "Like, thumbs up, medium light skin tone, thumbs up, medium light skin tone, rose." Ninja Drew 69 said, "Shared check mark." Barbarian King
Thank you, sir.
said, "Hi, Drew."
All right. That trapper chest piece is no stronger than
Not
anything
half
I'm
bad
already
at
using.
scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harbor woman out of you. See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now...
Fog's not going to do anything to my brain. I've got Nick to keep me straight.
Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Okay, local wildlife.
There's something else here.
Nothing.
Damn, you like them puppies? You throw everything extra mean on the island.
Nick, why are you playing with the local wildlife?
What was that? Look sharp. Where'd you go? They usually stick to the deep fog. Unless we steer clear. You never know.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
I think it's time for a Rad-X.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Sup, Drewman."
Your knee. Whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories.
Ash Colty said,
"Radiated and jacked up local wildlife."
So, what I'm hearing from Longfellow here is...
We ain't alone here. Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. The ones in these parts, fair challenge. Now the big one.
Ash Colty said,
"Vulcan salute, Drew."
So yeah, what I'm hearing from Troubleshooter's synth chest piece. I'm not going to run into a lot of robots here. When he was a kid, the fog was as bad as it is now. And people don't remember that. Probably because most of them aren't as old as he is.
Let's count the ammo and see what's left.
Nick, you still with us? Yeah.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my
How
faith.
about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a
Do not
menace.
sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about
Tell
Adam.
you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There's a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
Okay. Sign me up.
Excellent. Head to the nucleus. There, Adam's plans for you will be revealed.
You're done wasting time with a fanatic. Let's move on. Up ahead, the air is clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Alhune Gaming said, "Hey RP and all in chat." Barbarian King
Hey
said,
Alhune, welcome
"Hi
aboard.
Alhune."
I hope your back's feeling a little bit better today.
Bald Girl 145
Acadia's already been
said,
watching us for a
"Hello
good spell.
Alhune."
If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again. You come see. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Invad 3 RDIZ
Leaving already?
said,
Don't you wanna
"Mr.
see what happens
Hoonigan."
next?
Ash Cole T
Stick around
said,
and watch your back.
Vulcan salute,
Maybe later,
Alhune.
Longfellow.
All right. But I'm serious about the You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together? I could think of worse things. Saying to myself, I should settle
Alhune
down
Gaming
someday.
said,
Think I
"Not
missed the
really,
boat on
but
that
have
one.
just taken some dihydrocodeine which has taken the edge off it at least."
At least you're finding some relief. I had to wrestle with Darth a little bit earlier to clean up a mess he made of himself, so I think he wanted me to join you in your misery. I don't think I'm going to need the gun. You ready, Nick? Nicky. What's up top here? It's been a long time since I've been to Far Harbor. I think I played it when the DLC first came out, and not since.
Alhune Gaming said, Well, I'm quite glad you haven't. I wouldn't wish this on anybody.
Well, luckily I've got the TENS unit to take some strain off of it, but I can't run the TENS while I'm streaming, so it'll be a little while. Strangely enough, the TENS unit interferes with the microphone cable.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, you've entered a place, a metaphor worth taking in, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano returned to her family, and,
I
a pony?
see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give. She's safe and unharmed. Before you're free to see her if you tell me.
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror. Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
If you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Is this a joke? Do you really know me?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. Prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent one of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. So many times. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself, Nick, in you. I helped you escape the Institute.
I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
We'll talk later. This is a lot
In
to
that
get.
3
I don't
RDIZ
need you to believe
said,
me.
open mouth
I'm just
smile
glad
is he
to see you
rapping.
again. Now, whenever you're ready, young Kasumi, I'll be here. It's important that you understand exactly why she thinks she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into want you to understand she that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth. Not one more question. Not if you're pretending to be something else. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us.
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
You're treading on very personal territory.
Okay.
Back off.
You're not ready to have whatever you believe. We will accept you for who you are. Synth or human.
Alhune Gaming said, the audio is really weird on my end. Is it the same for anybody else?
It's weird on my end too. He's saying 2 or 3 lines over himself.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders. Kasumi is usually working Faraday and Chase whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just finally sitting in a cave that maybe I could decide for myself what to do. Who I was. Was there anything else? I've been doing that ever since.
I'm part of a group that helps synths. A railroad.
I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear they volunteer that their only option is to hide.
Ash Colty said, almost like multiple personalities. The chairman said, you needed to take Nick here.
Sacrificing what you are.
That's why I brought Nick with me.
Struggle to be accepted as our own form of life.
Ideals aren't going to protect escaped synths.
I know that's what you think. I just... No, I shouldn't judge. I'm over here. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? In relative safety.
The chairman said, oh, okay. Barbarian King said,
careful with your words. Admirable.
I should get going.
Of course.
We're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
You worry
Sometimes
too
I
much.
feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. You stay right there.
Alright, hold on a second. Gotta check on Darth. He wanted me to rechange his music.
Barbarian King said, WB.
I don't mind babysitting him, but sometimes he's really, really, really rough on the old man.
There.
Okay, so Chase and Faraday are people I have to try and help. Faraday.
You track Kasumi here.
Alhun
Perhaps
Gaming
not as quietly
said,
as efficiently
is
as
he
possible.
listening to the Dina rap?
Thankfully,
I'm
she
afraid
was
your
never
journey
in any
was
real
unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself that
You
she's
have
safe.
my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would
Every
not have
synth
aided
I've
anyone
tracked
in
down,
reaching it. Every synth convinced to come here has been assured
My
that
job
he or
is to
she
make
will
sure
come
they
to
all
no
remain
harm.
safe.
No matter
In VAD
what.
3 RDIZ
Understand?
said,
How do
cold
you
sweat
manage to track
smile.
down synths and bring them here?
Have a
I am
network of
wondering
contacts
why-
throughout the area. Some from my time
I
with
know
the
the
Institute's tactics, some after. And use
You
that
have
to my
Dima's blessing.
advantage. So by all means, Make yourself comfortable.
I'm wondering why the audio lines are jumbling over each other.
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth. I rejected the Institute and the error, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
As a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, you've had some experience
The
traveling around the
chairman
island,
said,
so you may be
weird.
decently equipped to handle it.
That depends on what you need me to do.
That's fair. If I were in your place, I would want as much data as possible. We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been no sign of him. And I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That's as much help as I can give you for now. That should convince him. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Compelled said, "Whoa, what's up with the dialogue?"
If I had the answer to that, I'd fix it.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
So you're a synth?
In that 3 RDIZ
Dima
said,
has worked hard to
Rap
create a
City
place for us
compelled
where we can be safe.
said,
So much of
good
himself
point.
into this.
Barbarian
All his time
King
and energy
said,
devoted to
hi
helping us.
compelled.
Sometimes I worry about
But welcome aboard.
Ash Colty
If I
said,
wasn't here to make sure
They
that's not
just
even
cannot
mentioning
wait
the
to
functioning of the
speak.
fog condensers.
Rap.
So many things.
I'm hoping that it's just this instance while I'm in here. Next time I come in, it will autocorrect.
Oh dear. Did I confuse you?
Seems like he's lucky to have you.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Ash Colty said,
It will
If there's anything I can do to
auto-tune.
help out, just
Well,
let
if
me know.
you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely
Compelled
somewhat dangerous, though. There's
said,
a boat along the coast.
unfortunately I got to sleep now, but I'll try to be around for the next stream.
So the drive
Good
All right,
night.
Compelled.
I could really
You have a good night. Thanks for coming out.
Southwest of here. So
In
does
that
this
3
sound like something you could
RDIZ
handle?
said,
What happened to the
face
boat?
with hand over
Why
mouth.
didn't
Not
it make it?
entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the
Thank
drives
you.
for you.
I really do appreciate it.
That's also where I go to get the marine armor, if I recall correctly. Further down to get to Kasumi.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi
Maybe
Nakano?
if I reroute the sensors? Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all
You
this way.
left without telling your folks why. You must
Look,
have
my mom
known
and
they'd
Dad,
be worried.
I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. I've been lying to you this whole time. Anyway? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be
Acadia
so much
isn't
simpler.
what I thought it was.
There's
But
more
I can't
going on
leave
here
until
than
I've
just
gotten
the
to the
refuge.
bottom of it.
I've been running long enough.
If something's going on, then I can help.
I don't know
Just
how
tell
you
me
could.
what's happening.
Wait. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers.
What if I told
That's
you
what
that
you do,
there's
right?
a secret?
That's
Why you came after me?
secret here on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right. I'm
Okay.
listening.
Where to begin?
You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories or offload data from his
Well,
brain.
Faraday asked
Or
me to help
maybe
do
some
repairs on
combination
them.
of both.
And, you know, I got curious. And
There's like a century's
when I
worth
see
of
it.
life experiences
Data
in
models
there. Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was
What
a
if
nuclear
Dima is so
detonation on the
open
island,
and welcoming
plus
because
he's actually hiding something from us?
We should get to the
Planning
bottom of
wipe
this.
out the rest of the island.
Dima is putting on an act. We need to know.
I'll help if I can, but that's
I know.
not much to go on.
I've been working on that, but I
haven't had much luck.
Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then
There's
they come
actually
out
a
later
storage
looking
space
like
right
they've been
next to
arguing.
there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and
I've
eavesdrop.
also tried breaking into
But
Faraday's terminal.
it's been locked up.
Since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hack a terminal.
Barbarian King said,
You're
hot
not
beverage
saying
cookie.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if
Okay.
I can find a way inside that
Good luck.
room.
And come back
One
as soon as
case
you
to a
found
new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Cog? He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
Okay, part of the problem
There we are.
might be game speed.
We need to
I might be
accomplish this without
exceeding
bloodshed.
60 frames a second.
Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right
They're going to
exist
kill
on
each
this
other,
island.
Dima. There's
The
no
same as
stopping
us.
it. We
Haven't
need
we
to
already
pick
picked a side?
now.
Building the fog condensers around Far
We
Harbor
couldn't
wasn't
stand
exactly
by
a
and
neutral
let the
act.
people of this
Just like
island
you couldn't
die
just
to the
leave the cult
fog.
of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base as was a mistake. Is basically
Al
one
Hume
big
Gaming
fortified
said,
position.
from what I have just
They
read,
have
it's something to
strange
do with your
beliefs,
FPS.
But they have always accepted us
Well,
for
the
what
new
we
confessor
are.
isn't.
And
High
Confessor
Confessor
Martin was a
Tectus
friend.
is an unstable megalomaniac.
Guys,
and he's going to keep
can we
threatening
talk about
us
the elephant
as
in the
long as
room?
we're helping
My
Far
old
dancing
Harbor.
around
banks in the
I can't
submarine
believe you
base.
never told
Barbarian
me about
King
those. I have
said,
to wait
I
until
know
they
it's
how
a
become
it is
mind
in
security.
warp.
hindsight, but at the time, it was an
I need
act
to find a way to
of
lock the FPS.
I was honestly giving the children they'd accidentally trip the pre-war allowing them to safeguard my old memories.
Just
I
how
thought
secure
our
the
people
banks.
would be working
How long do
together.
we have?
I've gone over this
and
before,
what's in them?
Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. But it's as close
I've
to run some
getting
projections
something
of as I have worst case scenarios. If we
So
do
send me
nothing
over there.
and the
I'll
wrong
be in and out in a
knowledge is in
day.
the wrong hands,
Quick
they know
Smoke
you're from Acadia.
said,
If you're
hello
caught,
Rob
you
and
should
chat.
prepare
her to go in.
Hey, Mikey.
Barbarian King
Running out of options.
said,
I
hi
say we tell
Smoke.
her how
Welcome
back
aboard,
into
buddy.
Memorex.
in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program
It's not
that
going
will
to be
let
like
you
a normal
access and download
You'll be
my
breaking through a
memories.
version of my own mental network.
I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded.
Bold Girl 145 said, Hey Mikey.
tweaks to the program right now.
Seeing it for
Leave a
yourself.
copy of it for you on my
use it to
desk
break
when I'm
into the
done.
memory banks.
Hopefully you won't
Got
have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Dima's got his fingers everywhere on this island. And whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for
Who do you
someone
think
else to find.
actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Ash Cole T said, Vulcan salute smoke.
Alright, so...
Alhoon Gaming said, from what I know there is a setting in the AMD program for the graphics card.
Right, but I'll have to close out
said,
Fallout
hey and hey
in order to lock the frames.
Alhoon Gaming said, hey Mickey.
Let's see if I can do this without losing the stream.
Barbarian King said, it's good for horses.
Yeah, average frames per second. No, don't do that. I want to set the frames.
Quick Smoke said, and cows.
I don't know if you're seeing. Yes, you are. You're seeing it. Good.
Barbarian King said, true tears of joy.
I want to set my frames per second I want to limit my frames per second to 60. And run my minimum at 30. Theoretically, that should do it. The loading icon looks like it's running at the correct speed.
Said, I believe it's also because you are interested in doors as well. Alhoon Gaming said, the FPS reacts differently iDoors as well.
Well, the I believe you are correct. It does run differently indoors and out.
Said, VG, last night after the stream I went to get the mantis arms and they're no longer there. They patched it. Now you have to be a street level 45 and need to buy them. Vaultgirl 145 said, "Oh dang. Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Anyone here interested to check out all my designs on Instagram?"
Let's...
Vaultgirl 145 said, "I know they did a lot of changes and rebalancing to the game."
Which game are you talking about, Mikey? Oh, the Cyberpunk. I know they did a lot of rebalancing.
Vaultgirl 145 said, "Cyberporn." Quicksmoke said, "Cyberpunk." Barbarian King said, "Cyber." Quicksmoke said, "Lol VG." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Open mouth smile Cyber P."
Okay, I can talk to Dima, but I think it's too early to talk to him about what's going on.
Marty61 Plays said, "Good and happy Friday, Rob and everyone in chat."
Happy Friday, Marty!
You're new here too, huh?
Yeah, of course I'm new here. I just came up the wrong stairs, didn't I?
Barbarian King said, "Hi Marty." Quicksmoke said, "Mr. Marty." Vaultgirl 145 said, "Happy Friday, Marty." Ash Cole T said, "Vulcan salute, Marty."
Alright,
Alhun Gaming said, "Hey Marty."
I'm gonna save right here and see if Dima will talk to me about what's going on.
Dima?
Feel free to say whatever is on your mind.
Well, I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy.
Quicksmoke
I was hoping
said,
you were taking your
"Look
time
everyone,
learning
it's
more about us.
Marty."
I suppose you have.
It's time
Maybe
to
this is an opportunity
party!
for both
Now
of
that
us.
we have
I
Marty.
can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
All right. I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder.
Marty61
see
Plays
new things.
said,
I had to leave
"Break
some
out
of
the
my
fun."
earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
Hey, see that? Reach into that tree back there and I pull out a monster.
Quicksmoke said,
You're
"Woot
keeping
woot,
Far Harbor
raise the
safe.
roof."
Is that it?
Alhun
exactly.
Gaming said,
They're fiercely
"That seems to have
independent.
fixed it."
But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a
It
trade.
does. Thank you for doing
We
the
would give
research
them
for
the
me.
Technology to keep the fog at bay. In return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent. And their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes.
Ash Cole T
I
said,
know their faith
"Ah
in
man,
radiation as
Rob
a type
stops
of
the
God
rapping."
is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor.
Alhune Gaming
When I
said,
left to
do you
found
have a mod to
Acadia,
bypass the Dima
I knew
VR?
the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home.
I do not. I do
place
not.
to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone. And his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
I will be swearing much like VG did.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple.
Although I probably will
Pose as a
swear
recruit
a little bit more than VG
infiltrate the
did.
children
She
of
said a
Adam.
lot of Bobs. I probably
Gain
will not
access
say
to their
Bob.
base.
Voltgirl
In the old
145
command
said,
guarded by some
it's not that
pre-war
bad.
security measures. You'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me
Three-dimensional
Said,
puzzle solving.
It is a bit boring though. Invad 3
You'll be breaking through a
RDIZ
version of my own mental
said,
network.
XD.
It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm gonna replace all your memories with pictures of cats. Meow.
Well, I suppose that would certainly make remembering some of my darker hours more fuzzy. In all seriousness, good luck. I understand the risks you're taking on our behalf. It's in all our best interest that you succeed. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find
Voltgirl
anything suspicious in those
145
memories of yours, we'll be
said,
back.
if I do ever stream
Count
Fallout
on it.
again after the Pistol Girl, I'll use a bypass mod. 00 Core said, hello Rob, cool hot beverage. 00 Core said, hello everyone cool. 00 Core said, VG smiling face with open hands. Voltgirl 145 said, hey Zero smiling face with open hands. Barbarian King said,
Turns out Dima's
hi Zero
earliest
hot
memories are
beverage.
in the hands
In
of the
that
children
3
of Adam.
RDIZ.
He's afraid of
said,
what they're going to find.
sorry for spamming the art section on Discord. I want folks to check him out. 00 Core said, BK, Alhune, Diz, Marty, Mikey Cool, Invad 3 RDIZ said, Mr. Z, 00 Core said, so Rob, did you read the DM I sent you? Thinking face.
I did. If you go
said,
back to it, you'll see that I thumbed up it.
The similar killer, what up Maring? Alhune Gaming said, hey Zero.
About the children of Adam, what do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that. I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, I wonder...
00 Core said, okay, emote reactions don't create a notice, so I didn't realize tears of joy. Quick Smoke said, damn autocorrect, I meant sci-fi killer.
Alright, it's still doing it with her, though.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure out things from there.
Good luck.
You know, I've been thinking about how things went down in the winter. I never properly thanked you for that.
I'm glad I could help. It seems like it meant a lot to you.
You don't know the half of it. Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last bit of his business settled. I'm not sure how I feel.
What were you expecting?
I just thought this would fix things. It's not that easy. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories,
Core
his fears,
said,
all that poor
"Hey
bastard's hope.
Michi,
I remember getting the call to head to some lab
I
in
got that
Cambridge to get
RX 6700 XT 12 gigabytes graphics card ordered today. Party popper. I'm so happy I got it for the lower
Then I
200.
discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I'd hoped with winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. But being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down Winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice, about doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours, and ours alone. And even if that's the only thing in this world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's,
Said,
but mine.
"Yeah, well, I got a rock to MMA.
None of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to thank you for that."
You don't have to, Nick. We're friends. This is what friends do.
You can't stop being noble now, can you? Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone
00
standing around
Core
here.
said, "A rock rolling on the floor laughing." 00 Core said, "Tongue out."
All right, I just got close to metal.
Barbarian King said, "You put 2i in it."
I figured it wouldn't take long once we got to Far Harbor to finish getting his perk.
Zero Core said, "Oh, I did. Tears of joy. Well spotted, BK. Tears of joy."
Who's that?
Don't get too comfortable. The island's not a safe place. Need to stay on your toes.
Quick Smoke said, "I'm watching the new TMNT movie ATM. It's actually not that bad."
The what movie? The TM... The new Ninja Turtles movie? I didn't know there was a new one. Just gonna wait till daylight hours.
Quick Smoke said, "Yes, it's anima."
It's an enema?
Alhoon Gaming said, "Now all you have to do, Rob, is kill everybody and claim the island for yourself." 00 Core said, "I got the card used in very good condition, but like I told Rob, I have no issues cleaning and repasting it if needed. Winking face cool." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Face vomiting." Quick Smoke said, "Cartoon." Barbarian King said, "Not seen it yet and most likely won't lol." 00 Core said, It should get here on the third-party popper. Invad 3 RDIZ.
Oh, nice.
Said, smoky like hentai. Barbarian King. Said, yes.
Rad chicken.
Quick Smoke. Said, it was done like Miles Morales.
I see. What's this? Blight. I'll leave that blight right there. I'm not jumping off the cliff. Oh, wait a minute. I can jump off the cliff because I've got free fall legs on.
Gaming. Said, good card 0. I had the 6700XT for a while. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, oh, okay, no, I haven't watched Spider-Verse. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, watched Spider-Man 1 last. Quick Smoke. Said, that was good too. Zero Core. Said, sweet, Alhoon cool. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, Teletubbies on 4K. Quick Smoke. Said, sign of the horns. Barbarian King. Said, Lala. Zero Core. Said, today was a lucky day. I got my SSI early and 4 times today in the bank, at store for money order, and in the dispensary and vape shop. I was the next person to be served or the first. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, meow meow. Alhoon Gaming. Said, I gave it to my son when I upgraded to the 7900XT. Quick Smoke. Said, Ice Cube does the voice of the bad guy in TMNT. Zero Core. Said, plus I was able to get the better pricing on the cards, so yeah, very lucky day. Tears of joy.
Doesn't have to be the day you die.
Nick!
I can smell it! The blood.
How about you stay out of the way, Nick?
Go!
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, Mikey search night shift. Zero Core. Said, 07900 XT. You show off rolling on the floor laughing, but seriously very nice. Alhoon cool. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, sorry day shift. Quick Smoke. Said, hey. Zero Core. Said, you want to know what's worse, Rob? In Stowe I have real players who walk in front of my line of fire constantly without fail pouting. Zero Core. Said, real people are just as dumb as the AI's person facepalming.
Yeah.
Quick Smoke said, "Lol, it's funny
Lurweed.
every time you guys talk computer, all I hear is blah blah, don't care lol."
See, now I know why I needed that lurweed.
Quick Smoke said, "JK." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I'm working on a design with 2 aliens standing looking at trees, and the small alien asking his dad, 'Are those AI trees?' Dad replies, 'Yes, son.'" Barbarian King said, "Lol." 00 Core said, "Tongue out Mikey, tongue out." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "With a 70s touch." 00 Core said, "Diz is quite the artist, not gonna lie, cool."
Yeah, Diz is one hell of an artist.
Quick Smoke said, "Yes, he is." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "In learn 80 smile." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Spank you guys." 00 Core said, "You're doing a great job for learning this winking face, cool." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Face with hand over mouth."
Pardon me.
Something out there. What's that?
Yes,
Why did he have a hairbrush?
Quick Smoke said, "It's funny, while I'm watching this movie I'm thinking to myself, Ice Cube has come a long way from fuck DA police to voiceovers in cartoons. What a funny life."
See, I always think he's come a long way from fuck the police to playing the police in a lot of the roles that he plays. He often is the cops.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Quick Smoke said, "Lol, very true, Rob." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Yes, I've noticed that, or a family man." 00 Core said, "Indeed, Rob, he did a 180 roll reversal. Tears of joy."
Can't pick this.
How do I get Victoria's key?
Quick Smoke said, "Same with Ice-T."
I forgot how I get her key.
00 Core said, "Right, tears of joy." Zero Core said, "I forget which one of them was in Law and Order." Thinking face.
Did good.
Ice Cube, right?
Someone's coming.
Your heart beating, outsider.
Quick Smoke said, "Ice-T."
What's Ice-T?
Quick Smoke said, "Yes."
Something out.
00 Core said, "Thanks, Mikey, cool." Barbarian King said, "Iced-tea, but I like my beverage hot beverage." Quick Smoke said, "And he had the song that got banned called Cop Killer."
Yep. Who's got the key? Penetrating sledgehammer.
Quick Smoke said, "The album was called Body Count."
So I'm back to my original question. Who remembers how to get the key
Quick
for Victoria's
Smoke
trunk?
said, "It was a good album." Quick Smoke said, "I don't." Vault Girl 145 said, "You have to go back to Acadia."
Really?
Vault Girl 145 said, "And turn in the quest, then eventually you get the key." Barbarian King said, "Yay."
That blows.
Not so long as you're carrying.
Shakel Ali said, "You got to go talk to that one guy in Acadia." Barbarian King said, "Hi, Ali." Jules
Hey, Ali. How
said,
you doing?
"Hi, Rob and everyone. Happy Fallout episode. Thumbs up grin." Barbarian King said, "Hi, Julie Blue Heart." Vault Girl 145
How you doing?
said, "Hello, Julie." Smiling face with open hands.
There's
Shakel Ali
power armor?
said, "Hey guys." Jules said,
There's power armor
"Welcome everyone." Jules
in Far
said,
Harbor.
"King Blue Heart."
First of all, there's power armor in Far Harbor. Why is it on my map?
Jules
As if I'm
said,
allowed to take it.
"Hi VG." Smiling face with open hands. Jules said, "Good, thanks Rob." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Howdy Jules, virtual hug, and Shakel, you got this." Jules said, "Hi Diz." Thumbs up smile. Jules said, "Hope everyone is having a great day."
Alright, there's power armor here. According to my map. And I'm facing it right now.
You eyeing me, mainlander?
But I'll be damned if I
Mainlander
saw
like
it.
you stands no chance against the crawlers.
Now I'm not facing it.
Jules said, "Hi
It's
Ali."
to my right. Now I'm facing it. It says my power armor's on the boat? There's no power armor on the boat. What the hell's the matter with this game? There's no power armor under the boat either. Just to make sure that I'm not losing my mind.
Said, "Maybe under boat in water." Thinking face.
Yeah, I just did that just to make sure.
00 Core said, "Lol, that will come after you did it tongue out." Jules said, "Hi Zero." Shakel Ali said, "Think it means it's in the Commonwealth."
I'll be straight with you.
Bait shop's got everything you need. If you got caps, I got goods.
You ain't armed.
I need to talk to you
00
about a
Core
missing
said,
Yeah.
"Hello Jules,
something I talk
purple
about with
heart
outsiders.
Shakel cool."
So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. It was scared shitless.
I know there's
On
power
his
armor
shoulder every
here
5
in the
minutes,
Commonwealth.
Attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog.
Or in Far
That
Harbor.
was the last I saw of him.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find the synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
From the Commonwealth, right?
Lieutenant, relax. It's just the folks
Shakel
coming
Ali
home.
said, "Hello, Zero, smiley face. Is it next to the mariner's house?"
Souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
In the deep fog, there are things out there.
No, I think that you're right. Whoever said it is right. That it's telling me to take the boat back to the Commonwealth to get my power armor if I want it.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "She's asking them how their night was then after Huffles."
Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
JJ!
We had a long trip off.
Hi.
We had to buy lots of things for him.
You get to has all the fun time after stream. You
He
get
says
nap
okay.
time now.
Yeah, he's probably gonna take a nap.
I can see in your eyes you're gonna fall right asleep
Yeah, he
too.
could really sleep in the car.
Mm.
All right, baby. Come here. All right. Thank you for helping us with the baby off.
Yeah, I didn't clean up the floor.
Lily said she's on it when she gets upstairs. Thank you, though.
Jewels said, "Oh, how beautiful."
That's my youngest boy.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Jewels said, "He's lovely, Rob." Bald Girl 145 said, "Is that your grandson you went to Cali for when he was born?"
Someone's coming.
I didn't. My wife went to see him. I stayed home when he was born. We went to Cali to when we picked up the van.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Ah, okay." Bald Girl 145 said, "Thinking face, that wasn't that long ago. Good grief, they grow faster than I remember."
Yeah, that was 8 months. Actually, no, that was... Yeah, 8 months. 8 months.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
Jules
They're cannibals?
said, they definitely grow up quickly
survive.
these days.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but you know, why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
Vault Girl 145 said, 6 more months he's going to be asking for the car keys cause he has a hot date lol.
Yeah, probably. Alright, I've got the data. So I've done those.
Barbarian King said, lol. Jules said, lol.
Thank you, ma'am. Definitely want to not be running around at night.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Don't worry about it, Nick. If I'm not worried about it, you shouldn't be worried about it. Now we should be able to go back and look at it. Look at that load screen flicker. There's still some issue with how fast the frame rate is. How high the frame rate is. I didn't have that problem with stuff inside the Commonwealth.
It's good to see you again, brother.
Prefer we keep it to just Nick and Dima for now.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
I'm sorry things didn't turn out better. I wish they had.
You and I both. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
The Hitman's agitated improved automatic institute pistol.
Chicken's not for you guys, it's for us. Chicken bones. I brought home. I brought a water bottle for you. I'll bring it in. I'll bring it in. Watch your hands.
Hi.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the 2? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
I did notice a locked chest that I couldn't open. Maybe the last one was in there. Do you have the key?
Key? Chest? I'm afraid I don't know. You know what? This is fine. Just these 2 is fine. Well, you did your part, so I'll do
Why
mine.
is he acting
Thank
cagey?
you for recovering these.
I didn't like that response.
Yes?
Marty61 plays. Said, good and happy Faraday.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the 2 of us, we've made so many modifications.
Do I have to search this place for Victoria?
It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory.
Said,
it really is
hi,
remarkable,
Marty.
isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
Sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
Marty61 plays. Said, hi Jules and everyone I missed.
He doesn't have the key.
Barbarian King. Said, shelterin'.
He doesn't have the key. Go downstairs and see if there's anybody named Victoria.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of beautiful. in its own way.
That's refreshing.
In Bag 3 RDIZ
Most don't view it the same.
said,
I'm glad
Secret
someone else can see
Shackle
it.
Alley
This island,
said,
with all of its danger
Hey
and
Mark,
beauty, predates
talk
you
to
and
the
I.
guy who's
The
with the
ecosystem
room with
isn't
the
what it once
doctor.
was,
I
but it has
think it's a
adapted,
side
and it will
quest.
continue to adapt long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
This is what his ex-wife, Lisa Bonet, changed her name to, is Lily Coylone is her name now, legally. So, isn't that cute? For you, because you like your metal water bottles.
Yeah, because I can sterilize them with boiling water.
I thought you'd like that. And then, did you give Adia Barbara for lunch?
No, I gave him some chips and
Were you
put him in
going
front of the music
I'll make him
videos.
some Barbara.
You know,
That sounds like a noble goal.
well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any, I'll be happy to take them.
Do I have any flowers for her?
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It's...
Yeah, I didn't see any in my scroll there.
Can I help you?
Never mind.
I'll get back to it then.
I need to talk to you. Look, it's no secret that I don't exactly trust outsiders. Anyone. But I need help. The kind of help that stays quiet. I have my own set of contacts. Folks that warn me when things are about to go bad. And they're telling me that Chase screwed up. Something she did the last time she was in the Commonwealth got the Institute's attention. And they're on her trail. There's a courser sniffing around. And it won't be long before he finds Acadia. Can't let that happen. You've proven you can handle yourself. Can you stop him?
Coursers? Wouldn't be the first time I've taken one down.
Shit. Should have guessed it, I suppose. All right. So you're the real deal. That means you're in, yeah?
I'll find him before he finds you. Don't worry.
I know this means you putting your life in danger for me. For us. I want you to know that it's not for nothing.
You building a collection or something?
Yes.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but...
New girl, right?
Means there's hope,
Must be,
right?
because I don't recognize you. Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, well, you couldn't have, so just forget it.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
I'm sorry to hear that you suffered.
Thanks, but it doesn't matter now. I'm here, and I'm safe. I'm never leaving. I'll see you around, okay?
None of us are safe if the Institute is hunting us.
Zuri, the best I could do with this, if I had the materials, is get it to 32.
So you're that new gal from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
You think of the Commonwealth as back home? Aren't you a synth?
Well, certainly. Why wouldn't I? It's where I came from. I would like to see
Bald
it
Girl
again someday,
145
once things settle down
said,
here.
the guy in the
Acadia
bluish
is all well
jumpsuit
and good,
is the one that gives
I
you the quest that
suppose,
gets you the key for that
but
box.
honestly,
I believe.
it does get a bit boring.
Slacker underscore E said,
Bluish
hey Rob,
jumpsuit.
happy Fallout
That's what really
Friday.
matters.
Barbarian
I
King
suppose.
said,
Hey,
One could
hi
say
Slacker,
Slacker
welcome
Cowboy
aboard.
Hat
now and then,
Face.
though. Don't you
Bald
think?
Girl
I'm sure I'll see you
145
around. Do
said,
take care.
hey honey heart. Jules said, Slacker hey.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside.
Sounds like you got the all clear.
But it's all some of
So
us
what's
have
your
got.
story?
It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but
I came here looking
means
for
there's
Kasumi.
hope,
Oh,
right?
isn't that sweet? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize
Slacker
none of it
underscore
matters.
E
What you
said,
are, where you came
VG
from,
beating
let
heart
go of all
BBK
that,
Shakel
and life
Diz
gets
Marty
simple.
Julie and Zero Hello All.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Anything interesting you can tell me about Acadia?
God, no. You looked around this
Shakel
place?
Ali
Death by
said,
boredom is a legitimate
hey
concern.
smiley
So,
face.
Come on. You want to do a little trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, you got a lot of weapons there, man.
Bald Girl 145 said, did you do both Chase and the other guy's quests?
I did. Recon Marine chess piece. Worth more than I have. But man, Recon Marine armor looks good, doesn't it?
Voldgirl 145 said, you may need to advance the story here a bit more if he doesn't give it to you now.
That courser's out there. If he finds us, we're dead.
I gotcha. I'm gonna go take care of the courser. Well, first I'm gonna finish going out into the wild here. Now I'm gonna save my game. Now I'm gonna go to the restroom. Then I'm gonna go hunt the courser. Be right back, guys. You didn't need to sing while I was gone. Really, it was okay. No singing was necessary. Oh my... Oh.
Shakel Ali said, thinks he needs to kill the courser then persuade the side quest. Think him gonna order a Chinese.
Oh, that courser's not far away at all.
If it weren't for Acadia, I'd be dead. No question about it.
Come on, Nick, we got a courser to kill.
Jules said, Chinese nice. Shakel Ali said, yep, salt and pepper dishes. Can't resist.
Oh, I love salt and pepper chicken. Gotcha. Oh, he's got a hitman's. Upgrading an M1 rifle that's already doing plus 10% damage. I'll take that.
Excellent.
Might have to drop something. I feel like I'm encumbered. Trailer key.
Jules said, "BRB someone at the door."
Alrighty, Jules. How encumbered am I? 1 pound of encumbrance. Well, I can fix that. Now I'm 10 pounds overweight. Nick. Nick. Where'd you go, Nick?
Hey.
I'm all...
Alright, you're gonna take that. I'll drop that. That's... I don't even know why I have that.
All ears.
Go back up to Acadia. And there's that loading screen craziness. See that rapid movement means that the frame rate is completely unlocked.
Just because Dima trusts you doesn't mean the rest of us do.
Hey,
I've just got to
Deshan.
keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
There's some in front of the closet and some near the gray tote.
Okay.
Don't worry. Corsair's dead. You're safe.
That is good news. Look, You fought one. You know how tough they are. Most of the synths here, they wouldn't have stood a chance. Couldn't risk having him take any of us in, or even report our location. I know it was asking a lot, and I won't forget that you did it. If nothing else, you've earned yourself a discount. Thanks, friend.
Hey there.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Gosh, after a welcome this warm, who wouldn't want to just stay forever?
This place isn't for you. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You can relax. I'm not a threat.
Just don't cause any trouble.
Hi.
Need something?
So, what's your story?
Me? No story here. Not one that matters, anyway. Like I said, it's not worth holding on to. Nice of you to ask, though.
Hi.
Need something?
Not interested.
Suit yourself.
You want to buy something or what?
Sure. Let's take a look.
All right. Yeah. Take a look.
Old reliable. So it's a 2-shot. Does a lot of damage. Does extra limb damage to the legs. Real handy against melee only enemies. No legendary armors. He does have a good amount of 4570. Get the power tools. Let's go do that. I'm personally thinking that if I put off doing Dima's memories until next week, it gives me a week to download the mod to not have to do Dima's memories.
Barbarian King said, "Lol." Marty61 Plays said, "You can use the command console to launch a few commands that will do those for you."
I can, but I'm crap at console commands. I can use no clipping in God mode, but that's about it. I even screw up the move to player commands. See, right now my frame rate is completely unlocked. See how fast the lock picking is working?
That's it.
Marty61 Plays said, "They're really quite easy. I would suggest you should try it."
$18 that way. Thanks. I went to completely the wrong area. Because I had no idea that I had put a custom marker down. I'm only carrying 193 pounds.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Have you done the murder mystery vault yet?"
I have not. Haven't even found the vault yet.
Children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Vault Girl 145 said, "You have to talk to Pearl, I think her name is, the robot outside of the settlement there."
Hard times.
Fresh shipment. All your medical influence.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh,
Slacker underscore E said, "Your ass will be numb sitting in that metal chair 10 hours.
I know, right?
I haven't been found by any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents
Barbarian King said, "Hot beverage cookie."
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
Good Geiger counter doing cartwheels too.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Nick. You're a machine, and I don't care about radiation.
Looks like it isn't just the police who have been lax lately. The Island's building inspector ought to be fired.
Pearl, have you left the hotel in the last 200 years? Or even looked out of it?
Vault Girl 145 said, "Nick was grumpy the entire time I had him in the glowing sea, and he was the one in power armor lol."
Yeah, he's always complaining about the radiation. Yeah, he's, out of all the companion, he's the one who has the least to worry about radiation. Except for maybe
Vault
Strong.
Girl 145 said, "Come to think of it though, maybe the PA was why he was grumpy."
It's probably best Maxwell hasn't seen the state of the hotel. He would be devastated. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy.
Slacker_E said, funny about the radiation, ionization radiation has lots of bad effects on electronics.
Area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
What do you mean the other patrons are rowdy?
I had not been in this part of the hotel for some time. Perhaps there is some sort of sporting event that has them agitated. Several of them tried to grab me and, well, their clothing was certainly not suitable for polite company. Shall we be off?
Yeah. Let's go.
Very good. This way.
Slacker_E said, creative liberty though.
Drat. The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way around.
Cannibal. Last. I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business. Now you
Girl 145 said, I want to know just how Pearl got out of the hotel to the town without running into any of the patrons.
I'd like to too. Disciples. Armored skirt. Disciples as in the gang from Nuka World?
Slacker_E
Nick
said, that's a nice piece. Vault Girl 145 said, disciples, that shouldn't pop up until you get to Nuka World.
Don't tell me about it. What value are gulper innards? I haven't been able to make anything with them.
Vault Girl 145 said, but then I got a 2-shot lever action before I came to Far Harbor. Slacker_E said, stew.
Alright, so I'll give
Marty61
I'll have him
plays,
carry the gulper
said,
innards.
cook and eat them, if you dare, lol. Vault Girl 145 said, you can make something with them, they have different effects.
I'll see what I can do. With the wrong synth.
Vault Girl 145 said, none I found really useful. in VAD3RDIZ, said, anyone know where can I sell my soul to get some tea sales? Thinking face. In VAD3RDIZ, said, my soul is pretty empty so it's okay.
I normally don't deal in souls, so I'm sorry, I just don't know.
Slacker_E said, I'm still window shopping Diz, but I'll get there. Open mouth smile. In VAD3RDIZ, said, ah, damn. Barbarian King said, try the soul can.
He was just airing out his hoodangler.
VoldGirl145 said, I don't recommend soul selling, the interest rates suck.
Good.
The resilient plasma pistol. I gotta take that.
In VAD3RDIZ, said, slacker, it's okay man, just would love to get more eyes on it and shares. Trust me when I say I work my pussy ass off doing all this and yet still have to post on other sites and hope.
Finally, another legendary I don't really need. Shouldn't I have to robot repair kit Nick, not stim pack Nick?
Said, sorry for SS.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
In VAD3RDIZ, said, on TeePublic you make $2 on a t-shirt sale.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in. After you, the elevator is right there. After you, the elevator is right there. You need to speak to Maxwell. Go ahead and activate the control panel there.
Hold on. I definitely need to look through here.
No accounting for taste.
You can quiet down there, Nick, because you have a large likeliness of carrying most of this stuff.
Well, well. This place just got a little more interesting.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home. Underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
It's me, Pearl. I've returned with the investigator.
Let me just get the door for you. It's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster. Have a look at the crime scene.
Sounds like trouble.
I shall return to my workstation and allow you to take
come
things
with
from
me,
here.
detective.
Since when can I hack a robot?
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene.
Do you not see the glory of the thing? The artistry.
What the hell is wrong with you? Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita.
What?
Have you no
Oh,
respect?
sorry.
That at least
Got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock.
If I may. That's
Who
what
do you think he is, really?
Yes.
Family?
I'm sorry for shouting. But the detective has arrived. And shall be
Before I answer, are you okay?
I'll keep. Don't worry. I just need to figure this all out.
It's hard to deny it, Nick. Similarities are pretty obvious.
I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. I never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. And when you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Is this blood? Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
I guess someone wasn't a fan of robo-brains. At least not this one.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Okay, so we've got the blood. And the smash.
How many folks you think could fit in one of these?
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Why'd you do it, Mom? He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is
Vault Girl 145 said, "Did you find the weapon in the atrium?"
We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to.
In the atrium? No.
Never let us go.
We'll make our stand here.
Aha!
Protect and serve.
Nice. A baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Paint can also." Vault Girl 145 said, "Near the weapon."
Never doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Protect and serve.
Said there was... yeah, there is a paint can.
Red paint?
Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
Thanks. I suppose.
Vault Girl
I had some
145
questions about the case.
said,
Surely you'd
"No
prefer to
problem."
hear some tales from my storied acting career rather than talk about some dreadful murder.
Can you answer some questions?
Perhaps if we were better acquainted, I'd be willing to share what I know. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good, detective.
Now will you talk to me?
That was great, detective, but we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger. Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career, or something else?
Tell me something.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about
The murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Protect and serve.
Where is Santiago? I think I just heard him.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps. If all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition. The balance of colors and emotions and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world.
Voltgirl 145 said, I like Santiago.
Therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend. And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I take the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? Ah, my fellow connoisseur of the arts. Here to see my latest work.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything
No,
about that?
actually. Ezra borrowed my last gun, and now I can't find it.
Did you have any thoughts about
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime
For
scene.
inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda.
Our
Why
Gilda
her?
is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda,
So
aren't
what
you?
if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not a brute actor.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
Alright, so now I just have to find Juliana to question. Not that it's going to be Juliana. Wow, this is the worst room in the place, huh? I don't remember this room. That's Gilda.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories
You
about
think
my
anyone
acting
actually
career,
felt like they
or
were at the
something
beach in
else?
here? Yeah, me neither.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana,
Vault Girl 145 said, "The Overseer's office is a good place to look for clues."
Oh. Of course. Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No. No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again.
Okay.
You can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just...
That's... I don't think that she's even remotely capable of the murder. She's a hypochondriac. I could be mistaken. I mean, I have been before. But she is a hypochondriac. It's a weird vault layout.
Too many folks these days count
Bald Girl 145 said, zip a mouth face.
Maybe Maxwell has the key.
Don't want to start unlocking doors or picking locks. Right now I'm leaning towards Santiago. Where did I see Maxwell? Is he still down in the atrium?
Protect and serve.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
The door to the Overseer's office is locked.
Oh, yes. Mr. Parker locked it a while back, after finding out that one of the other residents had been inside. Said it wasn't
Bald
safe.
Girl 145
on him,
said,
it's probably
thinking
in
face
Mr.
zip a mouth
Parker's
face.
room. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Mr. Parker's room. So now I have to figure out which room is Mr. Parker's. This is not Mr. Parker's room. I couldn't read that if I wanted to.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Hello again. Did you need something?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
What do you mean? Juliana's not the same person.
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our universe. That is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
Okay. I now have more reason to suspect Juliana. I didn't suspect her until now.
Hello, Detective. Did you...
Is this Mr. Parker's? This can't be Mr. Parker's. This is the beach. That's the atrium. Where is Parker's room? That's the stairs up. What's this?
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something? Forgot a personal item at home.
Did you have any thoughts on the case?
I'm afraid not, Detective. We're really at a loss, which is why I was sent to find you. Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
Just browsing for now.
Slacker_E said, "This whole quest made me curse a lot."
I can imagine. Alright, this has got to be Parker's place. It's the biggest there is. I'm allowed to take things as well. Oh, the pirate hat's takeable.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
Excellent.
I'll make them like they used to.
Let's go up to the overseers.
Slacker_E said, VG wouldn't help. I just wanted to kill everyone. I looked it up online when she wasn't looking. Barbarian King said, cold sweat smile.
Well, there's a place for me to sleep if I want to sleep. That's good to know. I can take the mentats. Just have a seat there, Nick. Don't worry about that.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Okay.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Sounds like there's a robot in here with me. It's got to be downstairs.
Protect and serve.
Okay, so let's see if this makes sense. Ezra's embezzling. From Vault-Tec. Mrs. Riggs finds out about it and confronts him.
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
Protect and serve.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint. But surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, Detective. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here.
All right.
Need me.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
And you were the one who found it, because you mentioned it to your husband. But now, you're saying you don't believe it, because he wouldn't have done that.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Maybe you can give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
I'm not sure yet.
It's not me, Detective. Clearly, you should be looking at that actor.
The problem is I am certain it's her. Mostly because I'm fairly sure that's not her.
My fellow connoisseur of the art, here to see my latest work.
Never mind.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Tell me about yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please just go. Hello again. Did you need something?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please just go.
Okay, I can't talk to him anymore.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I can only accuse him.
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can.
But I'm sure it's the one that's sick. And I have no way of accusing them.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
What do I do?
I'll be here, should you need me.
I made the accusation and she said no. And that's it.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
But I'm sure she is the murderer. Because her husband is sure she's not her.
All these vaults run together for you, too?
Shouldn't that be removing my radiation? There's nothing left for me to investigate.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
I had some questions to ask.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
And I still believe it was her.
My fellow connoisseur of the art, here to see my latest work.
Never mind.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Just when I thought we were getting along. Not doing them much good at this point.
For 500 pre-war money. Wait a minute. How did I go overweight? Does pre-war money have weight? .1. But that's not what pushed me over. Can drop that.
Hey.
There's some. Something you need?
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
Turns out Robo-Brains can eat. And I served him up a heapin' helping of justice.
Well, bravo, I suppose. Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Oh, what the hell did you give me that put me overweight now?
Slacker_E said, brain dead complete.
Yeah, but what did they give me? It didn't pop up on screen. But clearly, it was something. Because I had just gotten my weight down. To 229. He gave me 40 pounds worth of something. Pre-war money. He gave me $400 in pre-war money.
Heads up.
Something for you?
And Nick could only take 100 of it.
Protect and serve.
And now Nick's walking away like he doesn't need to stay near me.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
Grab that.
Done and done.
Protect and serve.
Get that.
Count on it.
Good gravy, Nick. Keep up.
Good day to you.
Oh, before I leave, I want to see if she has a Vault 118 jumper.
That was quite the commotion. Did you need something, Detective? Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Something for everyone.
Okay, so she doesn't have a Vault 118. There are no Vault 118 vault suits. Unless they are hidden somewhere. Why is there a car here?
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
No Vault 118 jumps. That sucks. I like getting a vault suit from all the vaults that I'm involved with. Would have been nice to have been able to get one from here. You'd think there would be some Vault 118.
Protect and serve.
Because the Overseer would have at least had the illusion that he was in charge of a real vault. That's the only Vault 118 vault suit there is. More's the pity. Let's get out of here, Nick.
Hello there.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Oh, that was interesting. As soon as Dr. Riggs said that it was not his wife, it kind of clicked.
Barbarian King said, "Cookie hot beverage." Broken elevator again.
Hey.
What? On.
Don't you love the broken elevator? Thanks, Bethesda.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I'd never...
Turns out Robo-Brains can eat. And I served him up a heaping helping of justice.
Well, bravo, I suppose. Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
You rebel scum.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Get that pistol.
Can do.
Grab that.
Good thing.
The only way out is an elevator that's broken. How many reloads are we going to have to use to get to the top of the elevator? There we go. Just one.
Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming said, "What's up, RP Games?"
Hey, Mad Warrior, welcome aboard. We're going to fast travel back to the harbor. You got here just as I'm wrapping up for the evening. However, Vault Girl 145 should have kicked off her Fallout Friday.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Warrior."
I only had to reload once to get the elevator to take me to the top, King. So,
ammo and souvenirs.
Overall, that's not too bad for that quest. For anybody who doesn't have VG's channel, if King would be so kind as to post a link for it. She also runs Fallout on Fridays. So if
Stim packs, fully stocked.
Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming said, "What's up, Barbarian King?"
I am going to thank everybody who has come out and supported me all afternoon for the 4 hours. I might even have VG's. Oh, I do have VG's. Let me, here we go. There's a link to VG's Fallout stream for you guys. I want to thank everybody who came out and supported me for the 4 hours of Fallout Friday. We got a good start here on Far Harbor. We've done the beginning of Acadia. We knocked out the Vault 118 stream, Vault 118 murder mystery, and we've introduced ourselves to the children of Adam. So now we have to get up to the nucleus and introduce ourselves to the actual children of Adam and take their test to enter their base so we can get access to Dima's memories. So we'll do that next week. I will be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. U.S. West Coast time with Skyrim, The Adventures of Velociraptor. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.